Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube and catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmountoo. If you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe we'll subscribe. And if you like to see if you dislike and tell me why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day. And let's get this. I should probably go quickly check the make sure we can hear me, just the usual. It shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, hello, Dwagon. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Didn't really want to go check. Anyway, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Alright, or at least... Alright, should be me, right? Yep. There we go. Anyway, hello, 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 how you doing? Yeah, it's Java. Everyone requested, because, let's be real, the Sky Factory went really bad last time I played, and so we decided we're just gonna chill today. Hello, Thomas. I'm glad to hear you're fine. I guess I'm kind of fine. I'm a little sore. Today. That was stupid. So no exercise redeems today, please. I got the brilliant idea that I would just move my dresser myself. My dresser being a solid chunk of wood. And I decided I was gonna... I've been wanting to... That's fine. I decided I've been wanting to move it for a couple of weeks now, or a month. But I got into my head to just do it today. So I did. Alone. So I'm sorry now. It happens. There we go. But yeah. Please no sit-ups. I've currently got a heat pack on and everything. So my arms are sore. My back's not really too sore, but I could tell I pushed myself a little bit too far with that. And my legs are sore. To be fair, I think my dresser is like... I know it weighs more than my cat, which weighs 10 pounds. And obviously moving all the drawers and stuff too. So while it was only like 10-20 feet of moving, I had to move each piece separately and all that as well. And into my closet. But it looks good. I gave my room more room. And then I worked on cleaning up the rest of the room as well. So yeah. Like I said, it was my own darn fault. I knew better. I should have gotten like a little bro or someone to help me, but... I just didn't want to wait anymore. The extra day. So yeah, I did a stupid. I'm paying for it. But I got my exercise done today, basically, because, I mean, that was... Like, the dresser alone, without anything else, I think weighs at least 20-30 pounds. Probably closer to, like, 50. Because it really is solid wood. Pretty much. Obviously, the drawers aren't, but as a piece. Like, I got it with a matching set with a vanity years ago. From a furniture resale place. still really heavy. It'd be more about lifting than push-ups and sit-ups, I'm gonna be honest. If I had to compare it in weight, I would probably compare it to Hedge. In fact, it might weigh more than Hedge. Definitely knows when all the drawers are in. Like I said, I just wasn't smart about it. I knew better. But I also just couldn't stand it anymore. To be honest, I don't think I could maybe... depends on how far the distance would be. I could probably carry her like 2 feet, but not much more than that. And I'd have to be like by grabbing her around her waist and like picking her up like that. Although for the most part it'd be more due to her squirminess. Nah, I don't think I could pick up my mom. My mom's more solid than the Hedge. No, I mean like actually more solid. My mom, think of it like this. Muscle weighs more than fat. And beyond that, think of it like this. Well, yeah, I'm saying my mom is heavier than the waif of a girl who can't even eat food half the time. No, not like that. It's difficult to explain. That's why I say solid. Anyway, point being, I feel like there's a very serious difference between the two. Like, yeah. Like I said, Hedge, she's tiny. Honestly, I think the best way to put it is that Hedge is just tiny. She's teeny tiny. Hello, thank you for first time chat. Demon who speaks one word a day. I assume that you will say nothing else, but will you put some emojis out? I hope you're doing well. How you doing? Since emojis technically aren't words. If not, though, that's fine too. It's a pleasure having you. Yes, concrete. Well, I'm not doing concrete right now. We do actually have some concrete here as well. Yes. For the floor pattern. It's not done, but it'll kind of just like to be kind of classy. There is some concrete here, just not very much. Which is ironic, because this is a big city, but the fact is it's so bland colored. The concrete. It's not really great for the look. It doesn't, for lack of a better word, it doesn't really look like concrete. By the way, here's a question, guys. So when the next update comes out, if Vibrant Visuals does come to Bedrock, do we want to start a new world there, or do we want to try and get current world to work and try and see how it looks with the Vibrant Visuals? Just for the coolness factor of actual shaders that are official. Yeah, but I could probably get it to work. Like I said, I think I don't know if it still works, but what I found that always worked in the past, and like I said, I'd even do it on stream. So you can know no other funny business happens, but basically, if I was to put into creative for like a second, and then put it back into survival, most likely, it's oftentimes fixed a lot of issues. Don't ask me why, I don't know. We could even make it a copy of the world just so that we know it's different. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't, oh well. If it does, yay. Because the only problem with it is that it's kind of laggy. To the point that it kind of semi-kills the computer, but in theory, it should be fine. The problem is I can't dedicate more RAM to it. Unlike Java, which is kind of weird. And as I said before, I'm not against doing it, and I would like to be able to use my Bedrock world. It just also feels awkward to do that because it's like... Yeah, but I've spent so... I don't want it to be like, oh, I've gone to creative do things, because I don't do that, you know? When I say it's survival, it's survival. Unless it's a April Fool's update, because then that's eventually just like, if we want to see everything. But if you aren't against that, then I'm willing to try that at some point. And if not, we can always just start a new world. Guess what? Alright, then the next time we want to do Bedrock, we'll try. Otherwise, we could start a new world, and it could be fun. Or hopefully this next time it'll fix itself. I just doubt it. I mean, it was already doing better anyway. So that's why I think it might work. Again, like I said, I only even know that it even has a potential to work because, like... Well, if we were to do Bedrock doing a new world, I think I'd wait till the new update comes out. If it is Vibrant Visuals, I'd say we have to have Vibrant Visuals on at all times. Right? No turning off the shaders. Basically. Even if it's a pain in the butt. Other than that, I don't know. I suppose we could only have, like, certain chickens be able to be used and stuff as well. Like, you can only use one variant of pig, one variant of chicken, and one variant of, cow, which means you have to gather all of them if you want to use them. Right? Sheep don't get variants, unfortunately, so they're just as they are. Yeah, we could do something like that. And since it's gonna be on Bedrock, you can even have some colored lighting to it, apparently. Weirdly enough, potentially, depending on how they do it. Yeah, wouldn't be against that. Alright. Could be fun. We could pick something. But honestly, I mean, who knows? We got a ways to go, because I think it's going to be part of the next big update, probably. Which is kind of cool that Bedrock's going to finally be getting something new. Not really necessarily exclusive, but maybe the update after that one. But since it's drops now, it's a lot more likely to happen sooner rather than later. But it could be fun to do something like that. Or heck, we could basically have a biosphere be our base. We have to design a biosphere. And live in it. You know? And then also, potentially, you could even set it up so that the idea is that you can only have the certain things done in certain areas as well. Of it. I don't know. Take a lot of glass. We need villagers, but... My goal for today? That's a good question. I hadn't decided. Right now I was just gathering rocks, but we could maybe... I'm working more on this, but I don't know. As you can see, we've got almost all our buildings to really fill out the this first area, right? Basically all of them. We just need one there, but we gotta get the chickens moved first. So I'm almost tempted to try and finish at least the fronts of every building. There we go. I just hadn't decided if I wanted to or not, or how much. Oh wait, I just realized what song this is. No song. New. Obviously we would need the materials, and it wouldn't be simple, but it's a possibility. What do you think? Either that or just kind of cleaning up, filling in holes, doing all that. I guess checking where the gunpowder's at. As I've said, I want at least one double chest before I start ever doing anything, just so I can feel good about myself. Because it'll be the most gunpowder I'll have ever made, ever. Because I'm so bad at this. I have no TNT. Not a speck of it. Like I said, this has to fill before I'm willing to use it. I don't hear any creepers, which means something is wrong. We must have more areas to find. So, does that answer your question? Once the first one fills up, though, I'll definitely make TNT out of anything that goes to the one after. If I could find... I do wish there was a way to know... Yeah, well, part of why it's so slow... Let's be fair here, right? Is I don't have all the spots that I would need to light up lit up. Because I can't find them all. But you see, this is going to look super cool by the end. And if I work through getting the first street done... That'd be great. I might try to get more blackstone. And then we could try and finish the road at least. Well, that would be amazing. I do... But honestly, for that, I kind of really do need a gold farm. Which isn't going to be simple to do without being on the nether roof. And, I mean, we have the way up easy, but, you know. That is... There we go. I suppose there's... So we can work more in the slime trunk and see if we can't get more stuff. Slowly. Not slime trunk, you know what I mean. Try and get some frog lights at the same time. Go. I mean, it's working out. I don't know. I mean, this just comes out to here. This just ultimately proves my point. I have a lot of layers to get through. And I know when you're asking about the creep farm, because we gotta get through this hill, right? And TNT would help. I suppose we could do moss as well, now that I've gotten down quite a bit. Especially since we have plenty of bone meal at this point. Actually, that might be easier to deal with. Everything should be turned on, so as far as, like, ender pearls, I think, are concerned. They seem to work. I could get another one and then test to make sure. I could put new ones in. But that's 12 chunks, and beyond that, these should be working as chunk loaders. So, nope. And they do seem to work, so... yeah. It might not be as much when I'm farther away, but it should be working, basically. So, yeah. And, like I said, I am within range here. To give you an idea, it's... no, it's... is it this one? This one. I hit the wrong one. I'm only 1, 2, 3, 4-ish away. Keep hitting the wrong one. First off, thank you. So yeah, we're fine. Even if it looks like we're too far away, we still, honestly, I think could get all the way over to the, at least to here, before it would in theory stop working. But that means any mob that spawns in a cave, even all the way out to here, and on both sides, is going to fill up the mod cap. Does that help explain it? If I can find the caves, then it'll move faster, but... the problem is I'm going to guess quite a few of them are still kind of far below. And I don't want to light all of them up as well, so that's also an issue. At least not in that way. Because, like, I don't want to light this up. Even though I really should. Or have I lit it up? No. I might add, like, more, lichen, though. So we can see there's some skellies over there. Yeah, well, one thing you'll find, and I will say this, is if you want caves, you have to go to a mountain. I.e. like where we are right now. This whole region here, it might even turn into plains and all that, but At the end of the day, it is, in fact, yeah. By the way, as you can see, we're creating a little bridge here. So this is gonna stay as it is, kinda. Kinda. Hello, Chris! Hello, hello, how you doing? You're doing well? As I said earlier, I am sore because I was stupid enough to decide to move my dresser myself. It's my own problem, but I did please not too much exercise tonight. Other than that, I'm doing fine. You may use spin, that's fine. It's more like, how do I put this? Please don't do sit-ups. That's not even exercise anyway. That's fine. In IRL spelling works fine as well. It's just like if you get into the sit-ups and stuff, I cannot do that today. I probably won't be very comfortable doing it tomorrow either. I will probably be fine by Monday. Ugh. And that's fine though. Like I said, my problem is just my legs are sore. My arms are kind of sore. While I did do the lifting properly and stuff, my whole body is sore. Because, you know, I'm gonna go there. I do think it's like it's at least 50 pounds of pure wood. At least I knew enough to be like, remove the drawers first, right? Otherwise, I'd be so much worse. I don't even want to think about it. Yeah. I decided to actually clean my room and try to get things readjusted. I'm so stupid. Should have waited for the weekend and made little bro help. But it did what I needed it to do. Alrighty. Oof. Yeah, I get that one. But, yeah, no. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I... Anyway, all honesty, though, it's just moving something. Moving it about... I would say 10 feet. Is fair. Like, distance-wise, you would not think it'd be 10 feet. Because my room's not 10 feet. Well, actually, no, it is. It totally is. No, it's not. No, my room's not. But it's because I had to move it out from where it was, move it far enough away, so I could turn it around, so I could put it into the closet. And then from there, so I had to turn it again so that it could go in the right direction. So, work-wise, it would be about 2. Whereas in reality, it moved like 5 feet, maybe. Not even. Yeah, no. I'd give it 4 feet. It looks like it only moved 4 feet, but it's because you get what I'm saying, right? Probably not. I do love this song. I feel like you could guess kind of the title of the song based on the vibes and stuff. If you thought about it. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. But hey, at least I also did the smart thing and first decided, kind of feeling it starting to get too sore. Took an Epsom salt bath. Applied muscle rub. And heat. So it's actually not that bad. I just can't do anything too strenuous. Or it will start hurting again. There we go. And if it gets too bad, I'll probably do vodka. We're good. Alright. What I'll say is, I did get my cat's approval. For the changes I made in my room. He liked them. Yes. I'm not sure how, like, the other changes I'm planning for my room, but he can deal. As in, I'm gonna remove a table that's in there that I don't really need. I don't use it, really, other than to dump stuff on it, and it also fills up the room. But he does like the table, even though it's dangerous. Welcome back. I hope the cats didn't destroy anything too horrifying. Though knowing how cats tend to be, they probably... Alright, fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. Definitely could have been worse than it sounds like. Alright. Well, honestly, this row is almost done. That'll be great to have done, and then we can move on to doing something else. I just wanted to get some of this. If I get a little bit done every day, then we'll eventually have it done, right? I get the dirt too, probably, but like, I mean, it's going. It's slow going, but it is going. Ish. Look at this. Yeah. Honestly, this already looks so much more impressive. It was already kind of cool, but like, from this point of view. So it definitely is going to be... Because remember, we're basically looking at a point of view we would have never seen with this. And that, the floor was like 4 or 5 blocks up. Minimum. That was the average amount of blocks higher. So this actually is definitely starting to look... It is getting through. We're getting there. Like I said, I'll probably go through these. I will get the grass, get these, and then we will move on to something else. Because the grass is fast, because that's just... that's basically its mining. We go sleep. We can even see how many layers we have left at this point. And not just go, we still gotta go out, but... Like... Let me see... Once we've got... And we know that there's caves throughout this as well, so... It's not as, like, exact. So for the... We're currently looking at where we need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. Which is still a lot. Especially when you consider this is probably like 1,000 blocks each. Minimum. I guarantee my stats are horrifying. Actually, let's see. We're at 56,000 now. It'll definitely go up like another couple thousand at least. Alright. But beyond that, I mean, it's not so bad. And as I said, we could technically turn this into moss. Just thought. Alright. Give them the last of the stone. And then we'll get dirt. There. See? Instant mining. Just making sure there's like no stone under this. Before I go put away the stone. And then we can just clear this out and be done. Woo! And then we'll get on to working on something else, like, buildings. Or mining out Blackstone and getting that. Woo! I do need the Blackstone though if I'm gonna complete the road, which I would like to do. You know? Like, maybe we get some glass, and then... mine out some space. Forgot to put away the valuables. Who knows, maybe my luck will actually improve it, and we could do some gold and get it turned into Blackstone. And I'm probably like the only person who talks like that. But, you know. The bad luck is getting things like ender pearls. And like, and all those fancy things. And good luck would just be getting Blackstone. Alright. I suppose that's true. But I'm not. No, am I? So... kind of still sticks to the point. Of I'm... I don't know. I'm more building focused. That's the real answer. Or heck, even the quartz. Like, the quartz would definitely be more like, oh, that'd be better. But me, I don't need that. Obsidian, Crown Obsidian, all that. I mean, I could use the Crown Obsidian too, but I would say as far as, like, items that you can get from bartering with piglins, in theory, Blackstone should be something that's not really all that necessary, because it should basically just be findable. Or rather, relatively findable, especially in basalt deltas. As we know, that's not the case. Not really for the amounts we need. I honestly wish there was a way to make it like, I find it so crazy that the one you can't make is like, you can't make Blackstone or Deep Slate. But you can make Basalt. You know? Like you would make, cobblestone kind of thing. Which can't be turned into anything other than really polished basalt. But it can't be used as stairs or anything. Whereas the blocks that could be used are not. I know I shouldn't complain. It's fine for the most part, but it's just like... Yeah. Inventory full of grass blocks. You know what I mean? Probably not. Yeah. I just feel like... I don't know. It would at least allow the other things that are more special from the piglin bartering to feel more special. When the one that should be the most, like, common thing, the best way to get it is through piglin bartering. Whereas, like, with the other stuff, it's honestly not as hard to find in that way. Well, other than spectral arrows, but that's it. Which isn't even a thing on Bedrock, so you know. Unless you're on Java, it's... Most valuable items are things you can get anywhere, basically. And more consistently. Well, then I guess Crying Obsidian as well. That's it. So, yeah. I think that's where I go with it, is it's like the most special, or the most unique item that you have little to no likelihood of getting it, unless you super search. Because the thing is, like, even with Crying Obsidian, which, yeah, you have to find rune portals if you aren't getting it from piglins, sure, but you can find rune portals in both the Nether and the Overworld. You don't have to go specifically to the Nether to get Crying Obsidian. I'm not dealing with those guys. It's not happening. I'll leave the area first. But that's kind of where I go with it. Like, out of all the items, to lean in on the exploration part of it and be like, yeah, you gotta search for this. Unless you can get yourself some piglin trades. Like, I feel like the way to make Blackstone should maybe be something like involving netherrack. Obviously not, not with cooking it because that turns into bricks, but maybe it touches water? Although that would probably ruin current builds. Oh, I know. You could take netherrack and maybe what you do is you have to do the water bottle. Like with mud, you know? But if you do it with netherrack instead, it makes blackstone. Or maybe you could bottle something, or maybe you could create a reinforced bottle that lets you have lava that's bottled. Which could explain why a cauldron can have layers of lava, right? And then the reinforced bottle with the lava can make blackstone when you combine the netherrack with it. That's another way to go about it. Something like that. I feel like that could be a good way to handle it. Okay. Because then it's just kind of matchy-matchy. And it could also explain how piglins have the ability to get so much of it. You know? To build their buildings. You could even have it where if it's the... one of the ore ones, right, that have the gold nuggets in it, you could have that they turn into the gilded blackstone. Because that's the same idea. And I don't know, I think it would work. And, I mean, again, I go with... here's what I'm going to say. Blackstone is an overpowered item. It's not at all. It's just a item you can use for building. And as a replacement for... I don't think even all recipes, but several recipes for... that would use cobblestone. As does Deep's Plate. But that's basically it. That's the extent of how much use it has. So in theory, it should be as easy to get to some extent as cobble. Or just deep slate. The thing is, it's not really. Well, and while they're at it, they should also do one for deep slate as well. Like I said, I don't think it has to be, like, over the top crazy or anything. But they aren't... unless they plan to add something that would completely change the whole... like... everything. I think the concept of being able to create more of any item you're trying to utilize isn't a bad thing. It'd be one thing if they had, like I said, unique uses. Truly unique uses. But they don't. In fact, oftentimes they don't even have as many uses as the cobblestone itself, so yeah. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we're basically almost done. But I think that's kind of where I would go with it, is I would say having some form of renewable source. Maybe, like, deep slate requires honey. It means it's not simple, right? Huh? I think you mean graphite, not granite. Which is different. It'd be more like putting charcoal with the wood. It would make a pencil, which it would, effectively. But refined. In theory, you could refine it, though. I mean, an interesting one to go for would be... trying to think here. Anyway, but like deep slate, I think you could use honey. I think some mods even do use honey, so it would fit. Theoretically. And you could still have to have water and lava on the other two sides, but the honey maybe makes it... Eat what? Or maybe resin. Resin could work too. Give a reason to make resin blocks. Outside of, weird looking decorations. But that isn't like utilized being like considered overpowered or anything. You know? No, you can't eat deep slate. But you wouldn't, even if you mix it with honey, you wouldn't be able to eat it anyway. Because the concept would be more that that's why it became the state that it does, to make it different from normal. Or rather, more like adding it as a modifier. And I do get they're like going, well, but you'd never run out of deep slate, but it's like, I mean, kind of mining. Yeah. There's resin blocks. They're kind of ugly. You can make resin blocks, bricks. It was part of the Pale Garden update. They called it resin too, right? It has like no use in the game. Which is kind of annoying because Resin actually does have uses in the real world. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really messed around with it. Because I don't like how it looks. So it's not entirely on you, man. But yeah, the Garden Awakens had resin added, but it looks more like amber than actually like resin. But it's like super bright, like kind of like refined amber too. It's just not even like normal little thing. Crap. Oh, I had a flower already in me. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's a fox! Hmm? And what? Alright. There we go. And I'm out of room again. I gotta make choices here. I see. Anyway, like I said, I just don't like how it looks. You can disagree with me, but it's my opinion. And I think it would be better if it actually looked like it would fit in with some other things, but it really kind of doesn't. That's kind of where I would go. Alright, we're just literally picking up dirt. Nothing else, because I just want to try and get enough to, I just want to finish off the one row. Which is basically done at this point. We can see that. These two pieces of hill being it. Alright. Kind of crazy it didn't take that much. There we go. There. Well, I mean, yeah, it's basically cleared out. The heck? I'm gonna be honest, though, the things that I keep, I wouldn't keep that. Alright. That should be the end of the row. I'll come back for the grass blocks, but that's it. We got good. We got through. It's flat. It's grand-ish. I'll toss a stack in there just so that we certainly don't need extra. Alright. I mean, it's going, you know? It's kind of crazy how less and less of this, or how little of this is really left. Do I actually have room on me? See, like, basically, I missed a little bit. There we go. Look, I have dirt. Does the little guy have dirt on him? Look, I just wonder what you're carrying around with you. Are you carrying dirt or seeds? I know, I'll give you something good. Come on. Come on, take the chicken. You know you want the chicken. He's like, nah. Take the chicken! I feel for the little fox dude. Go on, little fox dude. Get some food. Come back here. It's like, no. I'll leave. And die first. I'm not gonna chase him any further because he'll go to the wolves and the wolves will eat him. But it's like, come on, just will feed you. Alright. There we go, so that we don't have that there anymore. Pick up the chicken I tried to throw to it, that it was like, no. Rejecting food. Alright, and then we'll do more later, but there we go. I don't want it to like continue getting larger necessarily, but I just wanted to make it a little bit more solid here. There. Now it's all flattened across the board on this hill. Alright, let's go do something else. Alright. Down we go. Alright. Do I have room? I don't have room. I'm gonna toss the seeds in here a second. I'm gonna probably go make some more chests. I put them over here as well. I mean, it does, actually, it is far. I have to keep telling myself, it is flatter, it is flatter, it is flatter, because I know it is. Even if it's, like, barely. Because, I mean, it is, technically. It's just not enough to really show. Alright. And, I mean, eventually we'll be at the point where there's going to be no problems because it's going to be flat. I mean, obviously not all the way, but to break down the distance that, like, you can kind of tell from what I've done so far versus not, right? Just to kind of show, not doing anything. I'm not on anything other than the, kind of just give an idea though, how far I want to go with it. I want to flatten it to probably starting to, like, getting to this point a little bit, and I want to curve it probably over. Or I will make it like a wall. So it kind of still continues with the idea. They've clawed the land they have here. It's a lot of space. It's a lot of... and I know it's a lot to go through, but... And then we clear this out. I might go through... Jump over there. Going down. Obviously deal with all the mobs. And liken up the place, maybe. Or we could, like... Because it's high enough up, I could use carpets. But that seems like that'd be problematic. Anyway, point being, I definitely do want to come to about here, I think. You can tell from that, right? I want the major hill gone. And then I gotta kind of decide. From there. Alright. There we go. Yeah. So what do we want to do now that we're done with that for now? Do we want to work on buildings? And getting these all built up and everything? Do we want to work on getting some blackstone to finish the road off? Okay. Then I need to get some glass. And then we'll try to finish up the fronts of these buildings. Like, this one's almost done. I haven't decided how I want to cap... I want to cap it off with the roof, obviously, but... Like, as far as the front is, and then this one as well. Completing these, I think, will... Maybe I want to switch these out. Instead of andesite, they'll be like the blackstone. Smooth. So it'll be the opposite, and it'll have like a little bit more look to it. I could even do that down here as well. Be a little bit of a shame there, but that'd be it. Not blackstone, deep slate for that, but... So they truly are like opposite buildings. But if we're going for blackstone, I need glass, like I said, and I probably want to... I do have some emeralds on me. For a decent amount that I've already done, but in what time is it? Alright. And then later we'll want to head down to the Skelly farm probably. I am serious. I'm wondering about doing the moss method from this point on. Other than I do want more stone, but I can always make stone. You know? Alright, let's go sell the stone first. Since I don't plan on doing anything other than... Hi, I just want to sell this. Thank you, and then I want to sell to you. I'm not even going for quartz today, even though I'd rather get quartz, but right now what we need is Diamond Dude. Diamond Dude. Alright. Chickens! One sec. One other thing before going to the Nether. It's super weird with the way the grass grows that it makes it look like there's lighting where there's not. Alright. We start with this. Let's just grab this first. Still got time. All right. Okay. Yeah. We may need a couple. It's still going. All right. Okay. I guess there's eggs. Well, I mean, there's gonna be plenty of baby chickens, I guess, to turn into adult chickens, to turn into XP and everything else. Let me see. It's just gonna keep going. So let's just get through all that, and then we can go to the nether. Apparently we had a lot kind of just stacked up. Finally empty. There we go. I think that's it. Double, triple check. Yep. We'll take the chicken next time. And then we'll put this here. Let's head to the nether, I guess. Let me get the boat first. That's gonna finish in a minute, so that'll be good. But see, we got plenty. All right, we got glass. I'll sell to the butcher next time. Yeah. To be honest, I should probably start growing berry bushes somewhere. Heck, if I could catch some foxes. We could do a fox farm. Although, if you know the method of doing it, it's kind of horrible, so probably not. But, well, I say horrible, but it feels a little wrong. Alright, we're just gonna use the one that's easy to get to. So we're gonna get some blackstone. We have none. I don't have any gold either, so... yeah. As I said before, we're gonna eventually move this one up, but for now this is still fine. Sorry, I was mid-sip. Alright. Sorry guys, I got no gold for you today. Oh, I would take him, but I'm sorry, dude. Oh, did I just... no, I did not. Good. Ish. Nope. Stop it. I'm sorry, buddy, but not today. I got stuck. It's been a little too fast. I do need to put the buttons down. Remember, we gotta do that. I haven't done that yet. We'll do that at some point. Hello, chicken. Alright, so since we're going to be working here today... Oh, I hear... Alright. Nice. I mean, we have places with Blackstone. There is that. We're going to need to get through and get that, but... I also want to make sure we get all the spots that kind of... Yeah. Yeah, mess that up. Not looking at that back, but it's fine. Collecting some of this. We already have 18 pieces. Ugh. But I also need to go through and try and find all the spots that the shlooms kind of sort of are being prevented from spawning from. Okay. Yeah, like that guy's probably not helping. But what can you do? I should probably try to figure out how to keep these spots from being spawnable. Yeah. I was just thinking to myself, yeah. I mean, mind you. I'm gonna have to fix this in a second, but... Nice. Well. Like these could get turned into Gilded Blackstone. It'd be cool. If you were to cover them, you know? There. In reality, I should probably just cover all spots. But, well, what can you do? Also, let's make this safer as well. Kind of just come through like that. I don't want the basalt as much. That makes that safer like that. Kinda. There we go. There we go. There. Do. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't come out in the wall on the other side over. There it is. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I should come out in the wall somewhere around here. Here, we're just gonna kind of, sort of. Ensure all this is just kind of done. Should be the last of the glass, so I gotta be careful about it, but... yeah. Even if we don't see it there, we know it's here. Alright. Although I suppose I can, for this point, dig forward or duck upward as well and just completely clear out this side as well. Once I finish this. And down as well. If I had a fire res potion, I might do it. I mean, obviously you'd have to go out and around, but... you know? Alright, so I have almost got 3 stacks now. And then just kind of flatten the whole thing. But nothing should spawn because of the nature. I'm just removing all spawning blocks. There we go. Yeah, I hear the gas, but... we'll see how it does. There we go. Yeah, I don't see anything getting gotten. We'll have to go upstairs, probably, to deal with that. But, other than that, we're getting our Blackstone, thankfully. But I am serious, like, if only in Basalt Deltas, and it's just like... I don't know. Alright. There we go. Here, let's just go for this. Get all these. Oh, I need to go back upstairs. I mean, I guess we are getting some. I don't think anything can spawn yet. Yeah, only some. But like I said, I have... well, I mean, one, I am kind of too close. If I'm being honest. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's other spawns in the area. Like, we could hear the gas. What I probably need to do is just... and as I said, we can go up now once we have, this cleaned out. 5... so we only have 8 more. Maybe this should basically be the last row like this. There. And then we could even clear out this as well. And as we can see here, we have all this... here, pig. So that's not good either. But that lets us kind of know what's back here. We gotta deal with more back there eventually. But yeah, I mean, look at that. This is all done. And we can go up. Up, up. Beyond that, we have just under 4 stacks, which should be enough for the road. And if we want to kind of just actually, as I said, get 6 more stacks. Well, I mean, for right now. In all honesty, I'll probably need way more, but, like, for the amount I currently need. Hmm? We've got, like I said, just under. And since we do it, like, we double, because we cut them in half. Remember, this is basically almost 8 stacks. That's how to look at it. Of road, if I do that. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here. So I want to show what I mean. See, this is why eventually I gotta get rid of this. I do wish there was a way to, I mean, I know there is a way to get through that, but... I'm just trying to wait and see if we can't get a couple more. Or get a few more frog lights before we go. Come on. But if I could get up to the nether roof, we'd be fine. I think I've mentioned what the problem is before, right? It's the biome next door. This one, I've got it all cleared out. Yeah. There we go. At least a little bit more. The problem is it really requires AFKing. I wish there was a way to kind of have farms that... I've said it before, I'll say it again. I wish there was a way to kind of... Here, if I stand here, we can probably get even more. Or actually, probably not, because this is right by the gas. If I were to find a spot over there, though, I probably would be better off. Other than the piglins. But the piglins are actually, I think, considered neutral mobs, so... Yeah. Alright, let's go see how we do be doing now. It'd be nice if there was a way to kind of dissuade gas, if you will. We didn't really end up with all that much. We'll end up with a little more, I guess. Alright, next time it rolls around, it will be done. Because you can't just leave it going, you know? Unfortunately. Why are you all in this corner again? See, there's no good reason for all the frogs to be over here. I mean, there's a skeleton there, but that's not a good reason to be here. That's just ultimately proving my point. Could do... Wait, what was I saying? You mean, just have a passive farm comfortably? Or do you mean that you wish I could AFK? Yeah. I do agree. I wish... I mean, I could technically... no, I can't hear. Yeah. I mean, there's chunk loaders. But I do agree. It'd be nice if we could just kind of... Beyond that... I think the thing that would be best is if you could just... I don't know. Yeah, that's true. I suppose beyond that, let me think here. Oh, I do actually have a boat here. I didn't even realize. I feel like... Here's what I would say I would like more than that, though. Being able to leave it just running. I wish there was a way to effectively create spawners of our own. As I've said before, I do think it should be end-game loot and all that. Like, you get to the very end, you can do this, like... It'd be a good thing to add to the end, or an alternatively to the new dimension that they eventually plan to add, right? Especially if the new dimension would be Skulk related, I think it'd be smart to create something, or have it be that you can use the materials from that dimension to be able to make your own spawners. And that you'd have... Maybe you can't, like, use spawn eggs, obviously, to be able to put what goes in there. But... I think it'd be good. You know? And then you could just bring that to wherever you needed the spawner to go. And a way to limit is maybe only certain mobs can go in the spawner still, right? Like, so maybe you can't stick, like, any old thing in there. Like, you can't stick a villager in there, right? But, like, having certain things that you can do, for example, I think... One, anything that you could already have in a spawner definitely would be good. And then... Let me see. Beyond that, I do think... No, I don't think you could put cats in, but I do think you could put, like, a cow, maybe? Or maybe just a pig. Like a nod to the whole, the pig is the base one. These would be different spawners, though, because these are player-made spawners. You still can't pick it up once you put it down, even with Silk Touch, but you do not get experience from it. So it has to be, like, very delicate. Idea. You better know exactly where you want to put the spawner. This would make it different from most of the mods, because that would... They usually have, oh, you can pick up a player-made one, or even... You can pick up a normal one. But I think the concept of you cannot pick it up, you get nothing from it if you destroy it, leads into how in-game it is. I would say for a spawner, basically it has to be for the mobs you can put into it, right? However you create the core for these. It has to be mobs that would actually drop something. One, there's no real logical way to do it. Or at least there really wasn't. I would actually go there. I know technically it's a little bit... I think we could argue that technically there wasn't a way to kind of have that work. And then beyond that, let me see, what else would there be? And then beyond that is just kind of like, they probably see it as being OP, but that's why I'm saying it'd be something more endgame. So long as whatever their new dimension is not, whenever they get around to it, you know? But if it is Skulk related, right? That clearly would be far closer to being endgame than being, like, mid-game. And then, and you could also have the way you have to create a core, right? So the core would require a vessel, most likely made of emerald and maybe amethyst shards, along with something else. Like make it 3 things. Maybe gas tears. Maybe. Although I think it's called Heart of the Sea, not Eye of the Sea. But beyond that, so yeah, you could use the amethyst for, and it would be making a core for your spawner, and then from that, you probably would have a very basic recipe of iron bars and I don't know, something else for the bottom. Maybe copper. But to encase it. And then for the thing you would have to put in to choose what mob it is, you would have to probably make it from a material that it drops. Again, this is a good way to ensure that, or to keep it to kind of things that would make sense to the spawner. And basically the very center of the core would probably be something akin to XP or something. Utilizing Skulk. Perhaps a Skulk plant grows an XP fruit. And then you can take that fruit and that's the center of your core for the spawner. That way, to kind of explain that part as well. And yeah, like I said, then you would have to put in what. But then it wouldn't have to be limited to just the ones you currently have the ability to spawn. You could have it be something like cow or rabbits. Maybe even phantoms, if you're so inclined. I think it'd be an interesting way to handle it. At least. Because then it would allow for player... Yes, you could even have evoker... Well, maybe not evokers, because the whole point is you can't get totems easy. Right? But you could maybe stick in pillagers or... Maybe not the evokers, maybe the other ones, though, that only drop... that will drop axes and emeralds. What are they called? The other type of illager... I don't remember where they are at the moment. But maybe they could be spawned, but maybe not evokers. I don't disagree that'd be nice for them to be easy, but, like, you can still technically build yourself a raid farm. It might not be fast, but they sure as heck are easy. And by fast, I mean, you still, it's like, it's not like it's automatic as anymore, but you'd still have a pretty good chance at keeping them running 24/7 that you're on. You just can't AFK at them. So, I would say it's not like it's not... I mean... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I would go with it. Beyond that... And remember, you gotta take into account how Mojang would handle it. If the very way of looking at it, but I want it to be easy to get this overpowered, and it's not really that overpowered, but overpowered item as far as Mojang is concerned. Right? So instead you need to focus on what would make sense. So... maybe phantoms, because honestly, they'd be annoying to deal with anyway, so... if you do that, like that's one that's added. The Woodland Mansion Illager that's not an evoker, I can't remember what it's called right now, is a potential possibility. Yeah. I don't disagree. But let's be real, we don't actually want that, because they will do it. And this game does not need a quest line. They'll also use it as justification doing other stupid things. So, let's not encourage them. But the point is, you could do other things that would help you get what you need anyway. Maybe you can have it spawn pillagers. Sure. But I'm just saying, I feel like it'd be a good way to have... it'd be a good way to have content for a new dimension if they are working on one. Or even the end. You could have a plant in the end that does a similar thing. It just would make sense in a new dimension. That is Skulk related, or maybe Skulk related to the end. I could see it. Yeah. But I could totally see doing something like that. If they were to do an end update, I think something that they could add that could be kind of cool, just add another thing, right? Is they could add quartz geodes. That could be where they go. To give kind of like a, well, no, they don't show up in the overworld, but they show up in the end, right? And then you have your renewable quartz. That's the plain quartz without having to do the pillager, not pillager, piglin trading. Since they don't like trading, right? That can be more encouragement of exploration. Right. Other than that, I would say probably having some unique types of trees and stuff. Maybe it works like the nether fungus trees, and you have to grow them. Yeah, there are piglin trading farms, and they can be worth it. Piglins, because it's basically unlimited string, quartz, spectral arrows, fire resistance potions, soul speed books if you're on Java, soul speed boots if you don't mind them being iron, leather, string, I think I already said, crying obsidian, I can keep going. Because I know there's like 2 or 3 more items. I'd have to think about it. So there are several things that are pretty worth it. I believe they also trade for they give gravel. That's one that's really useful, is gravel. Iron nuggets. It's a much more passive version of an iron farm. I know there's like at least one more thing, but I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, fire charges. I believe they do trade for fire charges as well. So they do have things they're worth trading for. They also do nether bricks as well. So you don't have to waste the fuel cooking nether rack into nether bricks. You can just get them from the piglins. So it would probably be worth making, but it's not worth making without a gold farm. Which I do not currently have, so it's not as worth it to make one like that. Does that answer your question, Chris? Alrighty. Like, it depends on what you're looking for, but it could be worth it technically. It's just, the other thing to remember is, fair enough. Fair enough. Also ender pearls, that's another one I forgot. It gives you a supply of ender pearls as well. Mind you, you can just buy them from villagers, and you can just, like, defeat endermen as well, but you can get them from them as well. So that's the other side. Let's start with this. Alright. yep, that's all that there's really is to it. That's... I need to go put my boat away. Anyway, actually, you know what? We're gonna make this be a car. Just to kind of give the idea that, yeah, this is a vehicle area. There we go. Go. Alright. I know I'm not making it all the way down to there, so it's fine. Alright. Anyway, point being that, yeah, Ender pearls are... I don't know. I do think it would be somewhat worth it, but I just... One, don't really have the means to do it. Alright, oops. Alright. Right. It's 3 in between each one, so this is fine to do here. Two. Oops. Go. Don't have enough to make them solid, mind you, but... Ta-da! It's already looking better. Alright. Boom. The question I guess becomes how far out do we want to get the road to? I'll do these as well. Alright. Let's get to here. Into this building, because we're going to have it doing a turn there anyway. There we go. We'll put the grass where we've been putting the other grass in for now. But that should solve that. We can then put down... there. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so this all goes in here for now. Alright. Let's get the materials. Cause like at least this goes all the way down to this part of the road, right? That's what I'm gonna do with the other one as well. The other side as well. And then I'm probably gonna make a bit of an intersection here. And that'll definitely help. Alright, so we need... Let's start with these and get the sides done. Alright. And as I said, it's not gonna, like, be perfect or anything. I think this will kind of help. To figure out what we're trying to do here. Alright. There we go. I mean, technically, we could even, like, go here and say this is also going to come out like this. I suppose, like... Kind of like that. Potentially. There. As I said, we're just starting here. Alright. I should probably put down a light here. Alright, and this will go like that. There. Okay. Or I could just fill it up. Maybe I should. Alright. But the question becomes... How do I want to handle... Because as I said, I want a side road to come off here. So I want one more building here. I'll probably like mark out where I want the building. But then I want a road that comes kind of through here. Over this. Or maybe, oh, I got an idea. I've thought of something. Maybe the road doesn't come through there. That's all like that. Maybe the road is back here, right? Much. I was gonna say is, and then it would, when it comes to like this point, it turns outward. Right? Which could explain why even like the road would still be used and stuff. You know? I'm not sure. I mean, obviously you go back and behind here, but you could have it. The only thing that makes me go, I don't know if I'd want to do that is it's just, this road isn't really big enough or able to hold like the kind of things that go back and forth on it. But then on the same note, would it really be like that or not? I suppose is the question. Because while you do have this for the like the way it looks and all the optics, the way it appears, it's not really being used by people. Otherwise, robot here wouldn't be able to go here. So I guess technically it could be considered the road that would actually be used for like the warehouses and stuff. We'll be back and behind. Potentially connect to the main road there. But then you wouldn't want to really be there anyway because the bots, the we don't have a name for it. The droids. Right. I'm just sorry about these. Are patrolling as well. So that's the other thing, the other side. It's like oh, it's yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this will be perfect. Okay, so which you guys would prefer? Would you rather it's an offshoot of the road here? In which case it probably would change this. Be more flat. But maybe not. Because then you would have the ability for the road to go multiple directions. In that sense, I just don't know. What are we doing here? Oh wow. Well, we'll let that go a little bit longer there. And that's kind of what I'm trying to really decide here. Did I actually run out of... I didn't. I just need to put this down. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Like this, no matter what, is going to be like this. The only question becomes, do we make this more of a intersection? Or is it just a turn? Go. Right. Boom. Alright, over close. I could probably take... these and make enough. Alright. I should count. I'm not gonna. Anyway. The perfect road, da da da, just to keep it kind of really going. Maybe it'd be more than this. Because this would be 12. Yeah, okay. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right. Done. With that, the road is done. Maybe now we do some other things we need as well. Let's see, do I have any copper? Yes. This? No. I feel like that should be. Especially for the amount. Realistically. I guess, thank you. I know that apparently does work. Maybe. Maybe. Well, it did seem to work, so we're gonna keep going there. Oh, wow. That was fast. 5. There. Yeah, it's as high as you can reach. There. That should help. Yeah, it is actually working. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna let those oxidize, and then when we have some oxidize, we can put them down. On this street lamp 1. Street lamp 2. I think I only have 2 right now that need to be done, but that is still more than not. Right? While we're waiting, we can work on facades. Trying to get that kind of done to really look at the way it will look. Just came down here. I was looking. Oh wait, I know what I'm looking for. Sorry. Alright, let's start here with this bottom layer to see if this looks better if we kind of switch these out. Because I'm thinking is that if I change this to be the opposite, yeah, it'll start kind of getting more vibe. Crap. String can go, it's fine. There. Thank you. Alright. Do I have anything in here? Nope. I do not have the ability to do anything with that. Well, that one's almost done. I don't think I have anything I put here either. I'm sure I do have things. Oh, actually I do. Although, I kind of need this. So we can put that in there. Alright. Two. Eat. Coming up here. Okay. And toss the string again, I guess, while I do this. So I'm not gonna make it very far on this one anyway. Alright, I'm gonna need more of these. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I kind of like that. That'll be the opposite of this building. This building will have like that look, that'll be that look. Neat, huh? Unless we can just use this right now like this, even though I'd rather not exactly. It's fine. There. The stairs can go in here. Take this out a second, and then use it for that. We're just gonna leave that there for now to kind of decide if we want to do that or not. Although I think what I would do... for that, actually, give me a second. Kind of like that, to kind of create a shutter. Like that. Oh. Let's just quickly do this. Oh, what the? Everything's running still, right? Yeah, okay. That was just weird. Yeah, you're the only one I want. I need to go sleep first before I can do anything else. Well, I guess at least they're nice enough to let me sleep. I did actually pick up the banner. Cool. Okay. Okay. You. And then you. Both. Oops. It'd be hilarious if you followed me down. I don't think you can, though. Boom! We're the winners. I should probably have dropped this off while I was down there. Which one is it? I wonder. It's regular, okay. Alright. Oh, they're done for. Get another one of these, kind of just to dump somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, okay, everything's good there. Alright. Let's see. Well, that's almost done. These guys are fine. Alright. What was I? Oh, yeah. I was working on the thing over there. But I guess, much like on this one, we'll want to do the same thing on this side as well. I don't have enough, but... to match, right? Because, I mean, either way, like I said, I don't want another thing here, so... I want one more building there, but I do kind of either way want to... I don't want to, like, box it in. Alright, let me just get to the... end here where we go... utilizing this... lets me know we go to here. Alright. Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. So we can start here. One, two, three, four. I mean, it's basically the same, right? Yeah, because it'll be the same one there. Going in. So... let's first see how many we have here for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What I need to do is count 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, there, there. Utilize this to get up. Okay. Actually, we don't need on this side. Or maybe we do. Because we can do that. Clear that out. Okay. Get up here. There. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. There. And there. Okay. Perfect. I mean, it looks better in that kind of thing than this, but it still looks pretty decent, and the whole point is they're kind of very different. And it will help once these actually do change color. They're just gonna be very slow because I didn't bother with doing anything. So it actually let them change. So there is that. Let me think. What do I want to do here? Up here. Hop. Skip. Jump. I will eventually someday finish this. Hello, Kiwi. Thank you for the first time chat. How you doing? Sorry. I just don't do a whole bunch of the other ads, so I don't have much choice. Alright, we'll come back to this later. I had to choose, and I choose not to do ads 6 times an hour. Well, I started right before 1.20, so it's about to be 3 years. I think. It's definitely been 2 years. Or no, it was before 1.19. Thank you. I've just been slowly working through it. Let me go sleep. I mean, this is the right lighting for this once it's if it's raining, but honestly, I kind of went for a more basic kind of thing here. My complicated fancy house is the one that's the vampire building. Yeah, fix the music. Is over here. These are okay. I mean, these are all square. To be fair, I mean, I guess that one's not, but most of them are because they're skyscrapers or taller buildings. The only complex one that's really like got like a lot of attention to detail is this one. I have found like just to kind of give it more shape, doing things like adding stuff like that. Yeah, no, I get that method. The building a cave, like I got that downstairs. Got a couple different places. No, if you want to see me, my good building, my one good thing, makes everything else just like, yeah, it's okay. Over here, it's down below. I'll show you, cause I'm very pleased with it. I mean, we've also got Santa Gnome here, but get in here. Well, I thank you. I mostly just kind of color coordinate. I suppose it helps kind of shape it. We don't have a lot done down here, but slowly. The number of mine shafts is insane here. But no, like no, so what I decided was, okay, here's my proud thing. Is basically I decided I'm gonna let myself use some more of the cheaty farms, like the rails, like duping rails and stuff, but I'm not gonna go to the end until there's an end update. That is my, like... Yeah, this is my problem. Is the statue. This is Java. I also play on Bedrock. I just haven't been on my Bedrock world in a while. I mean, I've been on it kind of, but since the last Pale Garden update, it's been hard to get on there, but it was kind of easier, and what we're going to do is we're going to try and see if we can't fix it by doing something I used to do that would help in the past and see if it works. If it doesn't, oh well. But this is Java. You can tell it's the latest version, because, well, maybe not with this, but, I mean, at least, the very least, it's the Pale Garden update. I went to the update in about 15 minutes so I could do that one statue. So that's, like I said, that's what I'm really happy about. Other than that, which kind of kiwi? I've mostly kind of been focused on... I either way, probably not. I'm not... How do I put this? No, but that's not really... I don't have the colors. But yeah. We've got a basic cave building down here for Scully Spawner. Blame Mojang. The only greens they really have are leaves and moss and grass. You know? No variations, really. In that sense, it would actually look decent as, like, something like that, statuary-wise. I guess technically give it emerald blocks, but the emerald blocks are too shiny. And the wrong shade of green. Because you kind of need that spring color. Huh? My model? I mean, because I have this stuff up? Or do you mean like my VTuber model? Do you mean my VTuber model? It's light blue because... okay. I'm a sea elf. I also have a shield on, so for the Minecraft, so. But yeah, that is just kind of. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. But no, I mostly just kind of focus on what I want to design, and then try to match the shape. But I'm proud of the deer because my last two things I've done, like I've built like 4 statue kind of things, because you also got this dude as well, but I mean, he's not really a statue, he's meant to be a robot. You can see, I mean, this is the colors of greens, there really aren't anything kind of... yeah. I mean, the world has a concept that I've kind of stuck to, like a theme. It helps kind of with coming up with ideas and stuff for building. If I run out of ideas, kind of thing. Which is, it is a world that's effectively post some sort of magic bomb apocalypse kind of thing that has changed the world. And different areas are in different ways. So, like, here it's kind of more typical Minecraft. You get your mobs are popping in and all that, but like they're trying to build here. Yeah, that's out of the resistance because it was part of a Christmas float and basically the warehouse sank at some point. that was why that was there. But then basically the idea is that the people here, they're trying to actually go up. Because there is a, you can even see if I go up a little bit. Yeah, we've got our friends up here. Yeah, they live here. I haven't fixed these guys all the way up yet. The idea is they're trying to kind of get up there. That's what they desire. Yeah. See how far you guys get. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's fun to kind of design and think and try to come up with ideas of how something would work or not work. So then you have, like, the Nether Ambassadors kind of building. I don't have one for the end, obviously, because, well, one, getting to the end, but beyond that, I just kind of felt like the idea that they'd be able to get back here would be next to impossible. Anyway, so there wouldn't be a building for them. If they're there, they're stuck. If you're in the Nether, you kind of still can find a portal back, potentially. You might have to rebuild it or whatever, but it is there. The materials can be gathered and gotten. But The end, unless you... This isn't even just like beating the Ender Dragon. If you're there and that becomes your spawn point, basically, you can never return in the same way. There's no return available beyond just... having a way back. I mean, think about it. Yeah, but that's the logic. Stylistically. Alright, let's start adding... Grab some of the stone that's in here. In here. Because then we can start doing this side as well. Oops, no, this goes here. Okay, and then we pull this across. And then it can drop. So... Hey, finally, one of them popped. Or turned color. Yes. This should work here, and then this should be here. There. And then this comes down here. I suppose technically that would be a spot to put the other thing. Since I am kind of going to stick to that, I think. It looks good. Alright. There. And then doing the stairs is going to be the same kind of method here. Ouch. I guess, does it go here? Oops. That does complicate things. Although since this isn't the main entrance, maybe it can be like... I didn't even think about it. What would it be different if we turned this like... so? Would that look better? As well. It's not perfect, but it could work. I like the full stretch on this one. I think on the other side it probably will not be a full stretch though, and that'll be fine. Just trying to find places it kind of works. Alright, I need more deep slate. Wrong building. Alright, do I have any? Yes, I do. Alright. So, what I want to do is I want to make these and a couple of these. Buna is asleep, so he's not gonna do anything. Ah, one of them is done. Nice. Alright, we can even change this out here. Hi! Thank you for first time chat. I mean, yeah, I can go to the nether. Why? Wait a second. Another roof or the nether? Because, well, my tips are not that great. Let's see. So you want to see the nether then? Although I'm up in the tunnel, so there's that. But this building will do it for now. Oh wait, before I do that, I need food. But yeah, I can go to the nether. Give me a second. I need to get food first. I just realized I'm out. Should just be able to grab a stack. Yeah. Alright. One sec. If it's surviving in the nether, then you don't want the roof. And while this is supposed to connect to the roof, it doesn't. I'll fix it later, but for now... I mean, what part is... I recommend digging up towards the ceiling and tunneling to the areas you want to go. But what is it that you're having an issue with? There's on my boat. Like, which biome? My recommendation is looking it up on Chunkbase. I think that's what it's called, right? I tried figuring out in any other way. I would not get killed. Well, once you know where it is... I do have a fortress. Give me a second. Yeah, unless you're, like, specifically looking... I had to look it up, finally. Not because I wanted to, but because I just couldn't find it. And that was because it was just, well, annoyingly out of the way, as it turned out, but... Give me a second. Actually, you know what? We can get some tips over back here a second, too. One sec. So... We've got piglins over here, right? For a good place to start. You can get some gold, and you can get some piglins. Separately, mind you. Let's see if I can get them to give me any. Guarantee not, but we're gonna try anyway. So, like, obviously you can barter with them, right? Yeah, let's see, you got anything? Well, he gave you string, so it's not really... And then you give me obsidian. So no. But you can get fire res potions. And yeah, don't forget the gold. Always wear something gold. But beyond that, if you trade with piglins, you can get occasionally a fire res potion. I should probably have gone and grabbed one, but it's fine. What we're discussing here. That way, if you need it, you can have one. I would recommend trying to do that, because that way if blazes do show up, you don't have to worry too much about it. Like if you accidentally wander into a place with blazes. And yes, this is the closest nether portal as far, or nether fortress as I could tell. And this isn't even from my spawn, this is from even further away from the spawn. But that was one thing I would say. Always make sure you block off areas so that as you go into them or leave, prepare to go in or leave, you won't get like ambushed by wither skeletons. But see, yeah, here's a fortress. The fortress. Yeah. Fair enough. There's really no other way to kind of find it. Other than that, I would say, if you're on PlayStation, make a creative copy of your world if you can't find one through just wandering. And then locate it, like, that way. You know, just make a copy, make it go into creative, because Bedrock's actually easier to do that with. This is Java, not so simple. But, and that's only if you're having a real issue. I do wish they would add the concept of having a lodestone somewhere in the castle or fortress that would have you be able to potentially find compasses. That would be amazing, but they don't exist. So, as you can see, like I blocked these all like this so that if there's a wither skeleton, I'm not gonna get ambushed, and I can protect myself. Because they are a little taller than 2 blocks tall. So they cannot get through that. This is also the case on Bedrock. Unless there's something has changed. So, yeah. There's blazes there. Other than that... Oh, there's one. I guess if I can get him to come over here... Nope, he doesn't want to come. If I could get him to come over here, I could then beat his butt, but... Yeah. I would say these are kind of some more basic ones to do. Yeah, but like I said, try to get some fire res potions out of the piglins. Have your bow upped and ready. Just in case. That way, if a normal skeleton spawns, or maybe, for example, a, maybe you don't want to deal with, like, slimes or whatever as well, because that sometimes spawns. Yeah. It should help a lot. Obviously, it's not perfect, but it... Speaking of, I don't have any fire res on me right now, but yeah. Because I just came over to discuss it. Bastions are more difficult, honestly. I would say be more careful of bastions than fortresses. Well, wither skeletons, also, if you get hit by a wither skeleton, you might want to have, like, a bucket of milk just in case, because they do give the wither effect. As long as you're not playing on hard, it shouldn't kill you. I don't think it kills you anyway. It's not a thing. One of the many things we do on here is we discuss things we wish Mojang would add. I'm trying to come up with ways that it would work, and then would hopefully be able to be implemented. Unfortunately, gold rings do not exist, and so therefore not have that. But that's basically how that ends up being. I know there's biomes that I don't think fortresses can spawn in. Like, I don't think they can spawn in a Soul Sand biome? Or is it this one? I can't remember which one. But there's certain biomes, if you're having issues with, I do know that Chunk Base does work with Bedrock as well, as long as you know your seed. But you have to look up that specific version of it, and it gets a little annoying, so I'm not saying to do that. I am saying it's more last resort kind of thing. But these are kind of just, if you're on Java, then it's even easier. Because Java is just Java, even if you're on PlayStation. In theory. But I could have sworn PlayStation was Bedrock. Or are you on the... I don't know. But I would say beyond that, like, a good way to kind of be able to get around is to kind of have tunnels near the surface, or ceiling rather. You're less likely to run into gas that way as long as you keep them only too tall. And lit. It's not perfect, but I would say... And if you were on Bedrock, I would say that you need to make sure your render distance is a higher render distance. Because there is a glitch that makes more mobs spawn than necessary. Anyway, but as you can see, I mean, it's not hard to catch these guys, and then from there you can just give them gold and get gold back, or get things back. But yeah, I would say that that's one thing I would say to prep for going into a fortress is just having some fire res potions from piglins. Obviously you can't make any yourself to start with because you need blazes for that, but because they'll negate the damage, it's just, yeah. It just makes things faster and easier. And I would say if you're not used to running around, make sure your gold is either your booties or your helmet. Just, because, yeah. We're going back through here. This will take me up top, because that's what's supposed to connect to, but it doesn't. Is it night? Yes, it's night. Sleep, sleep, sleep. But, yeah, that would be some basic tisk. Tisk, 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 tisk. Stupid creepers. I feel like the best way to kill skeletons is to use the bow. If you can get it up and enchanted up enough. Because it's a lot easier to avoid arrows if you're farther away. I'd go with Infinity. Beyond that, make sure you have a shield. It depends on what kind of skeletons, but like if you're talking wither skeletons, they're not too hard, like I said. Blocks, and then just... They can't get you. You can reach them, but they can't reach you. If you're talking about skeletons, especially in the fortress, which you do find them, yeah. Bow and arrow. Distance. Wreck 'em. Crap. Alright. Is it rain or is it bad rain? Okay, just rain. The perfect mood to actually hang out in my city. And there's pillagers again! Why is there pillagers down here? At least they're down here and not up top. Alright. But I didn't see the banner guys, so... Huh? No. I'm just in normal mode. I'm on hard, but not hardcore. I don't pretend that I'm not gonna die. I just hate pillagers in general. Yeah, because... I have very specific reasons to hate pillagers, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he's down below. I see. Pretty much all my deaths have been pillager related. I'll show you in a second why my problem is with the buggers. Alright, yep, I got that. Cool. Alright, is there anybody else here? I don't think so. Oh, there was. That's fine. Yeah, you. For every... think of it like this. So every time I kill a banner dude, right? I get a banner. So you see there's a banner there, and a couple over here. We got 3 here. Just to kind of start going through and showing my issues with pillagers. Pillager patrols especially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And these are the ones I've actually fought, to be clear. 13. These aren't even the ones that I haven't fought. 14. I have just left. Also, there's like, we could go up to 18 if we assume the 3 over there, because there are 3 over there. And then we have all of these as well. One of the many things I wish they would do is they would change it so that unlike other mobs that they grow stronger and you get more of them as you're in an area over time. I wish it was the opposite for pillager patrols. The thing is, they're not... There is no way to prevent them from spawning. No way. Having villagers makes them less likely to spawn, but that does not mean that they do not spawn. There's no light level, there's no blocks, there's no nothing. There's some biomes that kind of do it, but not really. And believe me, I have researched this. And to tell also, since 1.21, which is when this happened, right? Alone is when I really started focusing on actually getting them, because before that point, I would try to avoid them because I didn't want to accidentally start a raid. We have, that's 13, that's 22, that's 26, and that is 37. If you count them all together. And I don't even stream this every night, right? I stream this at max, typically 2 to 3 times. Maybe we go up to 5 if it's a big week, like an update week. And that's just for the ones that I'm not running away from because I just don't feel like dealing with them. So I don't like pillagers. I do not like pillager patrols at all. I wish they had some way of being able to just be blocked out. Every other mob can be stopped that's a hostile mob in one way or another. To some extent that you can actually move around and do things with and not have to spend hours and hours and hours at. And it's just like, why not these? No, I do not like the pillagers. And the thing is, I don't necessarily mind them if they're able to be dealt with or contained. It really is for me, I think, the whole just, they really can't be stopped being spawned. They often spawn a lot. There's nothing that, it's, yeah. For me, that I just feel like it's too much. And you can disagree with me, mind you, but it's just, that's fine. But the thing is, this is like 3 different biomes. And it doesn't matter which biome I'm in, the pillagers will get me. I know that they will spawn in villages, straight up in the center of the village, and kill villagers. I've had it do that. Uh-huh. Anyway, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I wish, I really do wish that it was more... I guess nuance isn't the right word. I'm not sure what the right word would be here for this. Thinking about it. Streamer brain and all that, but... I just kind of wish that it was... better implemented. It's supposed to be the best way to put it. Because, as it is, it's just annoying. Like, I can't stop them from spawning. No matter what I do, doesn't matter the light, doesn't matter the anything. I did research it because I was like, there's gotta be a way, and it's just like, just don't build in certain biomes. Anyway. And I don't know, for me that just feels like, but why? Let me go dump the iron, then I'm gonna get some tough. I'm gonna finish the 2 lights I haven't done. I think I can do... I hope I have enough, actually. Alright, that's done. See, I just killed a bunch of them. This is where I go with this. This is why I hate them. I just had pillagers. You saw. Take the stuff. Literally. Oh crap, I need to run. Because these suckers don't stop. And boom. What the heck? Well, you're impressive. Anyway, that's the one thing I would say I hate the most. And I'm gonna be honest, it's why nowadays I just turn off pillager raids or patrols whenever I start a new world at this point, because I can't do that in Bedrock, but I don't know, it's just such an issue. Can here, and so I do. I know there was one more. I don't know where the guy went, though. Guess he might have killed himself accidentally. Oh well. No love lost for me. With a regular bad omen. And see, that's the thing. Like, if there was ways to prevent them from spawning, and or just kind of if they were mitigated more or whatever, I don't think I would mind them that much. But the fact is, they really are everywhere. And it just kind of gets frustrating. Alright, back to what I was doing before they rudely interrupted again. That one is still shiny. There's not even anything that... You know, this one is not. 6, 7... I need one more. Were there any others here that were done? No. Of course not. Anyway, like I said, if there was more anything with them, I think I wouldn't mind them as much, but it's just, there's no way to turn them off. Unless I go open land just so I can do commands, because I wanted to do a normal world and I had no idea. I would go here. Pillagers are not as bad on Bedrock. Be honest as well. I mean, I know it's because mob spawns are less, and so therefore you're far less likely to get them to spawn, because just in general, but it's so frustrating that it's such an issue. Especially because I basically have to stop everything I'm doing to either go deal with them or to run away far enough to deal with them in that way. Like, other than like other mobs where I only gotta go the 12 blocks, or the 12 chunks, I really have to go like quite the distance to get away from them and get them to despawn. Well, there is something that scares them, but it's the stupid creaking. And I don't really want creakings. They added that, and it's just, it doesn't really... For a deterrent, it's not worth it. So, yeah. And it doesn't stop them from spawning, it just stops them from wanting to get near that area. It'll push them off into like a... Yeah. If there was something that prevented, even if it was the creaking, if there was something that prevented them from spawning, I would get it. I would put it in as a guardian, and I would use it. Naturally. Although, snowmen are the Blaze's Achilles heel, if you will. The one mob, or I guess one of the like, two mobs, I guess, probably. Actually, I don't know if magma cubes, I don't know if the magma shlooms are, if they are, then it's 2. If they aren't, then it's 1. Wait, where is the... I know I put it down. Did I put it in here? No. Oh, this does need to be dealt with now. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. We're just gonna get the chickens respawning through. Collect that. Alright. Alright. There. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get all this, but that's just where I go with it. I just kind of... Alright, actually we have time, so we can actually Do this. I think that's the last of them. Nice. So I spent all day? I did, okay. Focus on chickens. Let's sleep. Alright. I mean, it had to be done, though. It had to be done. Right. Now I need to figure out where I dumped the, oh wait, I know where I dumped it. What am I saying? Alright. So put it away. And I'm like, where did I put it? Away. I need 10. Right? I'll double check that I need 10. Measure twice, cut once, right? Yes. Alright. Let's put... It's in here for now. We'll come back to that. Because half of these need to be turned into these. Half of these need to be these. And the last thing needs to be the light. Alright. We're gonna use this thing to get on top of it. 2, 3, 5. Do this. Do this. Do this. And do this. Do that. That. And that. There we go. And then there's this one. A way to get on top of this. Yes. Nice. I sort of thought through this. Alright. And finally this one. Hop. Hop. Side. Side. Alright, that's the last one, I think. I think we officially have all our street lamps in. Finally. Woo. Aren't they glorious? I definitely think I like... I'll probably like, I definitely think I want that. I do think that's the color I want. I'll probably just axe them and then wax them whenever I'm finally at that point. So there's that. But other than that, we're gonna let them all turn to green for now. Alright, so that's nice because that's just not what it was. It's just easier. Wait, let me grab the things in here. Let me grab that a second. I think that's what this is over here, right? Yeah. I can run myself a spruce. Sprucey doosey. Sprucey sprucey. Or no, sprucey Lucy. Lucy. Do I have one? I've got to have some more. Well, apparently we're going to be cutting down some spruce. I think. Oh wait, no, I think there's a spruce over there. I do need to cut down more spruce because we're going to need them for this building as well. But for the one spruce that I need, I think I have one here. Yeah. One. Yeah. I mean, I'll need it over here as well, but that's not as big of an issue. Yeah. Ow. How easy it is to get caught. Alright. Let's see that that really did do what we needed it to do. Especially since this will, well, maybe not there, but it will go up. We can see there. Yeah. Well, I'll just have to plant more trees and all that to kind of get what we need. Okay. Yeah, I do need to finish. Really haven't. Oh, thank you for the follow. Safe exit. I'm not sure how you. But actually, you know, let's see where our let's see where our creeper dust is at this point on our pathetic piddly thing. Well, I mean, it's getting there. Someday soon I'll feel like I can actually utilize gunpowder, but like I said before, I just want to have at least one full shot. No, I can't do the sit-ups. I'm sorry. I can figure out how to redeem your points really quickly if you want me to. Yeah, I strained my back earlier. Well, not really strained it, but I did a bit too much. Hello, Night, by the way. How you doing? I redeem your points since you had no way of knowing. But I hurt myself doing things. I moved my... Well, it's not really I hurt myself. No, I know it wasn't you. What I was gonna say is... It's not that I hurt myself exactly. It's more like, I mean, I'm fine with the IRL. I just... How do I put this? That's fine. Here. I moved a dresser. course this doesn't want to work here. We'll just have to do this way. Hopefully it'll load. I don't think there's anyone here unless... Yeah, no, Snow's not here today. So I've got to do it myself. I can get it to open. The thing is, like, I turned it... No, here it is. This is why I never let this go. Oh, yeah, I was being stupid. I was like, I want to get this done. So I did. But then that means that I ended up... There we go. I did drink, by the way. Because I was doing it on my own, nobody else had any idea that I was doing it until after I'd already finished. I mean, maybe little bro would have been able to hear if he'd been paying attention, but... And like I said, I can, like, spin and stuff. The only one I really can't do today is the sit-ups, because, well, I didn't full-on strain me back. I don't want to, because I did move things and stuff, I don't want to do something that I normally wouldn't do, because I'm not going to feel in the same way that I normally would. Overall, I'm fine. I did all the things I needed to do to keep it from getting too bad. It's just muscle soreness. It will most likely be the worst in about 2 days when I'm not streaming. So it's part of why I was like, I gotta get done today if I'm gonna get done this week. And yeah, like I said, I could have asked for help, but at the same time I kind of couldn't. Yeah, exactly. And Kitty does want me to finish as well, but like I said, I don't mind doing spinning. I don't mind doing, maybe not the running because it was tiring to move the stuff, but I don't mind doing it. The kind of thing where I'm just like, I'm so glad I don't have anything like push-ups. Because I would have been so just in pain. But I soaked in Epsom salts. I put heat on it. I rested between doing that and the stream. In a comfortable position and all that. It would be. But I just wouldn't do full-on high steps. I wouldn't do the full, probably. Yeah. Whereas the running, it's a lot harder to kind of go, well, I'm just not going to lift my leg about twice. I'll only lift like half as high kind of thing, right? Versus like when you're running, there's not really a in between. Although I suppose I could just fast walk, but that doesn't seem like that would in place, but that doesn't seem like that would be better. My kitty is ready for me to be done. I think I'm going to probably add a little bit more to this building. Yes, and then I'll probably do this as a screenshot. I'm just going to do enough to kind of be able to see a little bit more there, but that's it. Yeah, it does. Whereas, like, instead of the... Point being, that's why I was just asking no exercise today. Probably would prefer none tomorrow, but it will be a little bit better. And then on Monday, I'll be fine completely, probably, as long as I'm careful. But I just, it's been in the way for a while, and I just kind of, Verona said I'm just not going to let it be there any longer. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I got these already done. Yeah. But if I'd been smarter, I would have just gotten help. No, I wouldn't have. You're probably right, buddy. Calling me out. He's like... Yep. I don't want belly rubs. But he likes the way my room is now that I've moved it. I moved the, but basically I was just moving my dresser into the closet. There's not a whole lot of space in there anyway. But there's enough for, like, it's almost perfect. The amount of space I needed, I had extra for it to go there, if you will. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Alright, for now I'm just gonna do this. Alright, this goes here. Or no, it doesn't go here. Make my life easier as well. It does. Alright. Because then this goes here. I just want it to be tall enough that it looks good in the picture, or it looks like kind of how it's going to look for real, rather than for not. I don't know if we're going to have more than 2 floors. We'll see. Alright, okay. Yep. And then you can have like a normal window here. Wait. Oh, I know what I did wrong there. Whoops. Bless you. Hmm? Yeah. I've kind of got that kind of thing already, but it's like that. Is that gonna be the right amount? No. Of course it's not. Okay. Don't know if I have enough blocks. We'll see. Alright. And then we could just kind of like this. Nope, don't really have anything else. And here, and oops. So this is the last thing, just to get that last little, yep, it's here. Alright. So. Now can we readjust this? Yeah, that'll do. I just needed enough of something. You can't really tell what I've been doing from it, obviously. Because I've been doing all kinds of little things about the whole thing. But it's like eventually it gets there, and eventually it'll, like, I finished all the lights. And that's the big thing I'm trying to kind of show, is that the lights are done. But yeah, Kitty deserves freedom, so I should give him freedom. What do you want me to do tomorrow, by the way, before anyone else that wants to choose as well can, by the way. But, you know. Thank ya. Stardew? Okay. I'm not against that. Sure. We'll do Stardew tomorrow. It'll be a good way to finish off the week. Stardew on Saturday. We haven't done that in a while. Having a Stardew Saturday. Alrighty then. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you tomorrow for some Stardew Valley fun, as it's gonna be a Stardew Saturday. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.